And a very happy Monday to all of you around the world, or Tuesday as the case might be. Walt here at DFW Airport. I'm still about 5 minutes away from finishing up our setup because my regular job kept me going until almost about 30 minutes ago is when I got here. Didn't have quite enough time to set everything up we usually do. The main thing I have to do is to get our microphones for the air traffic control and for the wild sound here at the airport. So I'm going to put you on a loop of our cameras that are in-game. All our cameras are set up. I'm going to put you on a loop with that, play some music, and I will continue to have your messages scroll on the screen until we're ready to officially start Runway DFW. Thanks for your patience.
From Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in color.
Well, okay, I counted as 8 minutes behind schedule tonight. Sorry about that. But we're off and running now on Runway DFW for a Monday, a rare Monday night return to DFW Airport. Thank you for tuning in. And I have to say, it's a good thing we have good old SAMU here with us, the Sprinkler Avoidance Mobile Unit, because right off the bat, here's what we're seeing to the west of us. Sprinklers! Now, it's understandable for the airport to trigger sprinklers here at the big airport because it's been very dry and very hot the last couple of weeks. However, why couldn't they do this at night? Like after midnight? But we'll see how it progresses. Right now, they're not impinging on our transmission, so we'll just keep an eye on that. But if we have to pull up stakes very rapidly, that will be the reason why. So welcome to Runway DFW. Glad you could join us tonight. You may have seen, I don't know if I showed you this already. Actually, the British Airways A380, one of two Kings of the Sky here tonight, it has already pushed back from Terminal D. That's Flight 192. It's going to London. Scheduled to depart at 7:40, and by gum, it has left the terminal before 7:40. So we'll be seeing that one go out shortly. Now, the last time we were here on Saturday, I believe, if I recall right, that plane left on runway 18 left, which is just adjacent to us here on the west side of the airport, even though it's currently in a shortened condition. 18 left is. It's only about 9,300 feet instead of the usual 13,000 plus feet. So we hope that it will go out there. It may, however, go over to the east side for takeoff, but you know, we will deal with whatever is dealt to us by our airport overlords. Meanwhile, we've got planes coming and going. Oh, I did forget one thing. I didn't plug in my phone here, so I'll have to address that at some point. Well, what do we got over there? It's American Flight 1430. It's going to San Francisco. It's an Airbus A321. About to take off on 18 left, which is the departure runway here on the west side. And it looks like it's lining up to take off. Oh, we didn't turn on our... Had to turn on our ATC. Went all the way over there to put the microphone on there. I'm going to deviate here for a second. We've got a FedEx coming in on the east side. American 918 right. Next 9 at DFW 115 right, good plan. 18 right, good plan. That was FedEx 317 from its home base in Memphis, Tennessee. 777 freighter. This camera seems to have sunk a little bit. See if I can address that. Should be just a little higher. Sorry for that. There we go. Oh yeah, the other thing I didn't put in is our... I don't have our main computer here to look at your messages. Well, we'll get to that too.
25 crossing left at Bravo, taxi Foxtrot Alpha, that'll be 65 top of the bridge. Okay, cross 18 left at Bravo, on Alpha, and then over to ground on the bridge, that's 25 left.
Somebody's saying crank it up. Are we low? I think we're going out at our usual volume. Let's see. So that's the San Francisco flight there that kind of made a circle round there. And is kind of in timeout until it gets clearance to actually take off for the city adjacent to the bay. Well, here's what happens when you set up quickly. There are things that don't always fall into place. So I'm hoping you can hear me okay. I don't want to have to yell. That's not like me. That's American 2834 coming in from San Jose, California on a 737-800, and there is the Qantas King of the Skies, Flight 8 going to Sydney in about a little more than 3 hours from now. In the meantime, El Rey de Cielo. Here comes the super speedbird on its way to see us. In front of the Grand Hyatt Hotel adjacent to Terminal D. American Flight 9 arriving from Albuquerque, New Mexico, 737-800. So yes, unless the water sprinklers intrude, we'll be here with you through the 11 o'clock hour Central Time.
2034, cross only left at Bravo, taxi Foxtrot Alpha, that'll be 65 top of the bridge.
And I'll try to get our messaging function all squared away soon. Selena's family said, "Good afternoon, Walt. Just got home and my son said, 'Dad, it's plane spotting time.'" Aw. Plane spotting is, it's one of those few things these days you can watch together as a family. Really, I mean, there's so many shows which are, I see a lot of the things that my 10-year-old grandson watches, and I wish I could get him involved in plane spotting, let's put it that way. But he's kind of a gamer kid. Hey, I read today that the government has hired like thousands of new air traffic controller candidates from the gaming community, figuring that their skills are what is required for a new age of air traffic controllers. I don't know what went into that decision making, but I mean, I guess technically they can deal with that. Of course, a lot of control towers don't have the most modern equipment in yet. A couple of years ago when I was in the East and West towers, they were still using, and I think most towers are still using, paper strips that are printed out to keep track of the incoming and outgoing planes. They put these paper strips in little slide-in holders kind of like Scrabble tile holders, except they have a slot to hold the paper in, and then they can just the controllers can just rearrange those paper strips in the slots according to when a plane is coming in or taking off, so they can visually and tactilely, is that a word, keep track of all the flights. So, good news, we're getting a 1-8 left takeoff for Super Speedbird tonight. And it's going right on time, if not a little early. Now, when Qantas takes off later tonight, we'll get to see the A380 take off even more closely, because we'll be taking off on the nearest runway to us, the closer one to us, and makes for a very spectacular launch. Not that this isn't going to be peanuts. It's a turn and a burn.
Hallway 3795, cross 20 left with kilo, contact ground 25. Cross 20 left with kilo, over 85 on board 3797. Kevin 6234, cross 20 left at Golf, 8, fuel taxi, Foxtrot, Alpha, ground will be 65, top of the bridge. 1 left Golf,
So without any ado whatsoever, whatever ado is, British Airways is off to London on the A380. Much ado about something. I guess it's going a long way to London because it's turning to the southwest. But, of course, the planes have to follow patterns in this busy North Texas airspace.
Traffic is holding, cross holding left at Golf 8, contact ground 25 with the charge. Rolling, cross 20, west Golf 8, now 5 minutes out of line 3547.
Golly, it must be in Mexico by now. Well, there it goes. The Peacock A380 says, "Ado is apt. Without fuss, my friend." Good evening to you. Hello, David. Good to see you. Say hi to Tate for us. The mighty, from the King to the Queen, the mighty 747 UPS plane, which will be headed shortly to the World Port in Louisville, is now had its cargo door, at least on our side, sealed up. And this generally goes out in the next 10 or 15 minutes if it's on schedule. Okay, so hold on a sec. I'm gonna go get my my laptop, and I'll be right back with you on Runway DFW. Hang tight.
Number 4 from the one rank, clear to land from 15011. That's the line 1 for out. 1430 seconds, 429. Well, 1430. Yes, sir, runway 320 left, fly with you left side. Second 11 taxi, Echo, Bravo, hold short for 111. Echo, Bravo, hold short for 111. Center 455 with response, turn on that through Larry, from 111 short, skip take off. On that Larry, 111 skip take off. American 1392, DFW Tower, 111 short, line of way. Sorry, 111 short, line of way, American 1392. That's 2473, DFW Tower, 15012, runway 13, right, clear to land. Everything, 7 method, support tonight. Close it up to 110.
All right, I am back on mic with you. I've just set up my notebook computer here so I can monitor your communications. And instead of you watching me bend over, let me put that back on the screen here. Gotta dial up a few things here on the old screen.
Local 7 off Tango Heavy DFW Tower at Zulu Cross, 20 left, hold short, 20 right. Cross 20 left, hold short, 20 right, local 7 off Tango Heavy. Runway 3722 cross, 20 left to Gulf, contact ground 25%. 20 left to Gulf, down to
I don't think we're missing anything big yet.
Foxtrot Alpha, ground point 65 top the bridge. 1 left at Bravo, Foxtrot Alpha, top the bridge. Second 1329 cross north to Bravo, taxi Foxtrot Alpha, ground point 65 top the bridge.
All right, I'm up to speed. I have a few people to thank, first of all. Jonathan Martin is a new Twin Jet member. Thank you, Jonathan. Doug Jackson has contributed 20 new Runway DFW gift memberships. Thank you so much for that, Doug. And I think there's more, but we'll get to that here in just a sec. I believe this is a flight from Athens. Maybe wrong. No, that's flight 81 American Airlines coming in from London Heathrow. 777-300 ER. one of, I believe it's either 4 or 5 daily American flights between here and the UK. And London is the only UK destination currently served by American Airlines and British Airways.
American 81 Heavy, cross 20 left at Whiskey Lima, contact ground 25 other side. Third cross, flying left Whiskey Lima, ground other side.
This plane is very early. It was scheduled to come in at 8:39, and here it is coming in just before 8 o'clock. So about 40 minutes early. Now sometimes that means that the passengers have to wait for a gate if it comes in earlier than it was assigned, because gates are at a premium at Terminal D, the international terminal. So we hope that it doesn't meet that fate. So I had something else to get to here, and that is a $100 super chat. Again, this one from Doug Jackson. King and Queen of the Skies are in the house. How cool is that? Thank you, Doug, for your ongoing support of Runway DFW. American Flight 2224 from Silao in Mexico is our next arrival.
Wait, look. I see that one. Hey, look.
Got some kids hanging on the fence where our microphone is. So we'll dial that down for a bit.
RNAV to Laren, when we let short and shift takeoff, no way on the roll, converging runway operations.
Alright, no delay on the roll, 1 large short, clear takeoff envoy 34.
This is the flight from Silao. Sundown tonight is 17 minutes from now.
X717 DW Tower 16015, runway 13 right, clear to land.
And again, it's just after 8 p.m. here in the Central Time Zone.
American 22,
Live on YouTube, it's Runway DFW.
And that's our friend Warren Barnett from, you might tell he's not from around here. That's not a Texas accent. He's from Sydney, and we thank Warren for being the voice of Runway DFW. Now let's see if we can show you the operations as
American 2224, cross lane left at Whiskey.
this 747 gets ready to go out. They're getting ready. Well, I guess they're getting some things out of the way here before the tug moves in to push back.
3459, contact departure, good night.
Departure, good night, envoy 3059.
You'll be happy to know I've dialed down the Nightbot today. Had a lot of complaints about it. So
4034 is RNAV to depart.
it is no longer being as annoying. We'll see what happens. There is a 757 ship with a new moniker, 757 Autopilot. I had a 20-minute early arrival at LAX last November. An hour and 20 minutes later, we got to the gate. Yeah.
American 2473 landing traffic, hold short of the intersection at Bravo, cross runway right, hold short, runway
That
left.
happens. Well, what we're looking at here is flight 751.
1772, taxi via Bravo, hold short,
UPS. It's going to Louisville, as we told you earlier. It's a 747-400.
Fort Worth, hello, American 2387, 1 8 right.
2370 DFW Tower, 15013.
And it is a 20th century plane.
1993.
Short, taxiway Bravo, American 2387.
32 years old this month.
Runway 3701, cross 20 left at Golf 8, contact ground 185 other side.
Cross 20 left at Golf 8, ground on the other side, Runway 3701, have going.
American 1663, cross
So I
20 left
can't-
at
I guess it's not
Whiskey
getting
Lima,
hooked up
taxi
yet.
Foxtrot, Alpha,
We'll go
runway
back.
65 on top of the bridge.
Okay, cross only left Whiskey Lima, Foxtrot, Alpha, contact the other side, American 1663, good night.
Runway 4034, contact
A bit of a
departure,
quiet moment here,
Good night.
ahead of all the action as we go through the evening.
Visual 1 8 right.
3691 DFW Tower, 15010.
So we look down there at the Qantas A380.
Bravo for crossing traffic.
It will soon be towed over to Terminal D. And again, this one goes out at around 11-ish. In fact, on Saturday, we were very surprised. It was very close to its scheduled time, which is not what we've become accustomed to with the Qantas Super Roo.
American 1243 DFW Tower from 1 left short and line up away, converging runway operations and crossing traffic. American 1772, landing traffic, hold short of your intersection at Bravo, cross.
The Adventures of Nick and Nora. I thank you so much for upgrading your membership, your existing membership, to the Quad Jet level, the highest level here at Runway DFW. And I thank you for that. And did we include Jonathan Martins, who has joined us as a Twin Jet member? Thank you, Jonathan. American Flight 2387 from San Francisco is coming in. Next. This is an Airbus A321. I mean, it will be. Well, it is, but you're not seeing it quite yet. We have to re-aim our camera here. There it is. Getting the golden hour look at this jet. I don't even look to see what the temperature is. Does it matter? It's Texas and it's summer, right? But that refreshing breeze coming from the south-southeast. Let's see, what does it say here? 98 degrees Fahrenheit. That feels about right.
American 2496, go ahead and reduce to your final day. You're coming up on minimum spacing with that Eagle ahead, 50 knot overtake. 2496. American 717, taxi via Bravo, hold short, rolling right. American 2387, taxi Echo Bravo, hold short, 18 left.
Echo Bravo, short 18 left, American.
Stonegate says, anyone hear about the American Airlines plane that landed here on flat tires, or is that old news? Well, it may be old news to some. It is news to me. I haven't heard about that. Doesn't sound like it would be a very good landing, does it? American Flight 780 is, you see, taking off there. And we pick it up on camera 1. Flight 780, is that what we're looking at? No, this is, sorry, this is American Airlines 1243. It's an Airbus A321. And this one's going to San Diego.
And then a right turn on Echo, hold short 1 left, it was Foxtrot on the way, 34.
I need to turn
correct. Yeah, your company follows you at 14.
turn down the ATC just a smidge.
It causes a big issue, so I'll get you an amendment here in a moment.
Okay, no worries. I'll wait 34. 947, visual 18 right in that east.
American 947, DFW Tower, 18 right, there's land, hold short of taxi Bravo for crossing traffic.
Go down 18 right, hold short taxiway Bravo.
We have a super chat coming in from Emery Urtis. Thank you, Emery. Hey, Walt just came from a plane spotting channel at O'Hare. Hope you are doing well.
Bravo, Fox Alpha.
I am doing well. It's warm, but it's fine. And glad to see you here.
Alpha, ground will be 65, top of the bridge.
Going to cross 18 left on Bravo, Fox Alpha, 65 on the bridge, American 23.
Envoy 3691, cross 20 left at Gulf 8, ground will be 25.
Cross 20 left at Gulf 8, ground 85.
So let's see how the
Envoy 3349.
747 is doing over here.
134.6.
Alright, 34.6, Envoy 3349.
American 717, landing track.
Still waiting for a
Bravo,
tug,
cross 20
I
right,
think.
Also cross 20 left, and then Foxtrot Alpha, ground will be 65, top of the bridge.
Follow your channel.
Oh, you do?
Follow your channel.
Oh, well, thank you so much. I appreciate
Your
that.
channel, right? Last week
Yep,
that
now
part
he's
is
in Envoy
touched down and it took
3789,
off.
visual 1, right?
I did not get that one. No. There's several of us, but yeah. Well, thank you.
3789, DFW Tower, wind 160.12, runway right, clear to land, hold short of taxiway Bravo for crossing traffic.
Clear right, clear to land, hold short Bravo, Envoy 3789.
6405, DFW Tower, runway left short, line up away, crossing traffic, converging runway operations.
Clear right, left short, line up away, galaxy 405.
I see the random spotter. Luke is here with us tonight. Hello, Luke. Thank you for throwing in as a moderator with us on this evening. I also see Anna the Dispatcher, another one of our great mods. So thank you to you too, and anybody I might have missed along the way here. Oh, O'Malley is here as well. Hello, O'Malley.
Bravo, hold short, runway left.
Echo Bravo,
And KMTX 78 also here tonight. So we've got 4 great mods for your to make sure you have an excellent visit to Runway DFW. There's an Alaska plane. I think that's waiting for a slot to San Francisco. Here comes American 947 from Bozeman, Montana. A Max 8. And well, we've got our camera pointed in that general direction. Let's get an update on what's going on at Terminal F. Terminal F is the new American Airlines terminal, or one of them, which will open next year. And that is Terminal F. It is not in use yet, but it does look as though they have some jetways installed, or they're in the process of installing them. Again, it's not scheduled to open up until next year, but it's coming right along. You'll have 31 gates when complete. Now we've got a bunch of people standing right in front of our cameras. It happens. Not this picture, but let's see, how's this picture looking? I guess that one's okay. That one's unimpeded right now.
Runway 3532, DFW Tower, 15011 for the 18 right, clear to land.
I don't know what compels people to stand right in front of the camera. But again, I can't yell at them because I could be up against that fence and have a clear view, but I like to be back a little ways at night because we have more light here from the canopy, which will be illuminating after sundown, and so it helps us stay a little more secure and lets me see what's going on a little better. So here's that Alaska plane. Now is that going? Yes, that is going to no, it's going to San Diego, that one. Flight 780, but it is appears to be in timeout while either it waits for a slot to get out there to San Diego, or it's waiting for some instructions from home base. Here's the UPS 747 now getting pushed back. 747-400 from the 20th century. Going to be heading to Louisville. If it goes tails out to us, it's likely to go over to the east side for takeoff. If it goes nose out to us, we'll likely see it take off on the west side here with us. So tails out east side, nose out west side. Looks like we're getting tails out.
Runway 3349, turn right heading 190, maintain 10, 10,000, from runway left short, clear for takeoff.
Right turn to 190 to 10,000. 18 right clear takeoff. 18 left clear takeoff on 134.
1337, taxi Echo Bravo, hold short, runway left.
Echo Bravo, short of 1 left, American 1313.
United 1602, DFW Tower, runway left short, line of way. United 1602 Tower. American Local 3 Lima Sierra, DFW Tower, Zulu, cross 20 left, hold short, 20 right.
3 Lima Sierra, crossing 18 left, hold short of 20 right, local 3 Lima Sierra.
United 1602 Tower.
1602, go ahead.
United 1602, runway left short, line of weight, crossing traffic.
Okay, line up and wait, 18 left, United 1602.
Now we're on point 38, establish visual, right. Runway 3820, DFW Tower, 16014, runway right, turn land.
Runway right, clear turn out, runway 38.
566, 66, DFW Tower, 13 right, turn land. Runway 3349, contact departure, good night.
Departure number 3349. DFW Tower, good evening, envoy 3742, visual, warning right.
3742, DFW Tower, 16014, runway right, turn land.
Warning right, clear to land on 3742.
I mentioned American Airlines plane from Athens. It is coming in. It's about 9 minutes away, coming in from Athens, Greece. Flight 9602, a 777-200 ER.
Park, one left short and clear for takeoff.
Okay, clear to go, 18 left and RNAV to be parked.
Runway 3735, DFW Tower, one left short and line of way.
New subscriber, Ronan Rosso Santo. Did I see that correctly? Thank you to you. Tug disengage, 747, free to fly.
Runway 3735, RNAV to Laren, one left short and clear for takeoff.
RNAV Laren, 1 left short, clear takeoff, envoy 37 takeoff.
Runway 3343, DFW Tower, one left short and line of way.
1 left short, line up and wait, envoy 3340.
American Local 3 Lima Sierra, cross from right.
Andrew Norton, or no, Andrew Wharton, sorry, saying hello from the UK. Good evening to you. You are
United 1602, contact departure.
staying up late with us tonight. I know it's after, I think it's after midnight where you are. I guess I can be more specific. And well, yeah, you're up late or very early. It's 2:17 a.m. currently in London. Whereas our friends in Sydney, it's almost lunchtime on Tuesday, 11:17, according to my reference.
Runway left short and line up away, converging runway operations and crossing traffic.
Runway left short and line up and wait, on takeoff 67.
Runway 3735, pass the departure, good night.
Which is so on, envoy 3735.
I didn't mean to leave out Josh Aldrich from our roster of mods who is with us this evening. Hello, Josh. Also, Michelle RS is here.
Yes!
So hello, Michelle.
Tower on board 34.
One of our earliest
3415,
Runway DFW
clear to land on board 3415.
Onboard 3457,
friends.
Golf 8, cross 18 left, contact ground
Let's
25.
see, the only other camera I can go to is this one right now because our other one is
Onboard 3532, cross
occupado
1
by
Lima, give way to the,
people
car,
standing right in front of me.
5 other side.
So let's see what we got here.
American 1337, cross 20 left at Bravo, taxi Foxtrot, Alpha, that'll be 65
This appears to be American Eagle 3567, the Rapid City. It's an Embraer 175.
Departure, connect.
Over departure on board 3343.
Onboard 3820, cross 20 left at Whiskey Kilo, contact ground 25, traffic holds.
Cross 18 left at Whiskey and contact ground on the other side. On board 3820.
Thank you to Wendy, Texas for sending a star our way.
PSM 51 heavy DFW Tower, traffic 4 out, cross 20 right at Yankee.
There's the star.
You may also cross 20 left, that'll be 0.65 when you're on top of the bridge.
PSM 71 is clear to cross 18 right, 18 left, and contact ground.
So once again, this 747 Classic 747-400 is on its way to the east side for takeoff to Louisville. We'll endeavor to catch that for you as it takes off.
Golf 8, contact ground 25 other side.
Cross 20 left to Golf 8 and ground on the other side, onboard 3840. 3740.
Flight 666, you can roll that forward high speed. There's no traffic behind you. Taxi Bravo, Charlie to the ramp and just monitor ground on 0.85.
Yeah, wait a minute. Our microphone. So one of our
Onway
microphones
3567, throwing at the B park, going to left short, clear for takeoff.
has failed. I gotta go check it.
left short, clear for takeoff on board 3567.
Onway 4026.
You might actually see me in the shot here.
Line up wait.
Line up and wait, 20 left short, and then void 4020.
Tower American 9602 heavy on 18 right.
9902 heavy DFW Tower with 150 and 13, 18 right, clear to land.
Middle land, 18 right for American 9602.
Onway 4026, throwing at the Laren, 1 left short, and clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left short, and RNF Larian, and void 4026.
Onway 3607.
What I'm trying to do is reestablish communication with one of our wireless mics. We got two. And the second one has died on us. And oh, I know why. Okay. It wasn't the microphone at all. It was a button on our mixer. Everything is back. Thumbs up.
Runway 4026, contact departure, good night.
Go to departure runway 4026.
Now we can once again bring you the sounds of the airport in addition to the sights. Sarko JKC, did I get that right? Is a new subscriber to the channel. Thank you to you. So we thanked Wendy, Texas for a star, Doug Jackson for a tube dancer, and Josh Aldrich for a thumbs up. That thumbs up was from Josh. Thank you so much for your wonderful contributions to Runway DFW. Okay, is everybody happy with Nightbot tonight? I think Nightbot is behaving himself. We're about to see the American Airlines flight from Athens, Greece coming in. Once again, it's a 777-200ER.
Bravo Heavy 777, 1150, 13, Mahoney Raker plan. 18 right, clear wind, 04 Runway 34, 15, Golf 8, cross the 111, contact now 25.
That plane coming in after a 12-hour and 1-minute flight from Greece. And that's a turn of the century 777 from the year 2001. Majestic says, good evening, Runway DFW. Thank you for the evening stream. Please stay cool out there. It'd be nice if they added some Mr. out there for the crowd. Well, Mr. would not be a great thing for our equipment because we don't want it to get wet. We did have some sprinklers going off to the west of us here at Founders Plaza, but they have subsided, so got everything is kind of, I'm on edge about that. At some point, we should be seeing, I think, unless it doesn't come in on Monday, Eva Air from Taipei.
Clear to land, 18 right, American, 3060, airspace, now go get again, Brandon.
You're following a Central Gulf stream at 3.27 ahead.
Let me see if that flight is
30 knots second.
functional tonight. Well, it is. Flight 50 is. Get a quick glimpse at a Super Cargo Master just coming in. So let's see. 8:57 is when Eva Air is scheduled to arrive. It's a 7879 Dreamliner. It's running about 40 minutes. No, wait. No, only about 7 minutes late. About a half hour from now is when we'll see that plane. We have now switched over because the sun has gone down.
Cleared for takeoff, 18 left, short, no lead airport 20. DFW
It's an interesting plane.
2398, DFW Tower, 1150, 11 on the 20 right, clear to land. 20 right, clear to land.
Tell you what I know about that shortly. Obviously a private jet. You can see there in the background, Qantas Flight 8 is now being moved into position at Terminal D now that it's British Airways' cousin is out of the way. So we just saw there was a Bombardier Challenger 350.
604 Delta Hotel, left turn there at Whiskey Kilo, and then taxi via Echo Yankee, hold short from 18 left.
Alright, Whiskey Kilo, Echo Yankee, hold short 18 left.
And
Skyway 6222, DFW Tower, RNAV 2, depart, 1 left short, still stay down.
there goes the UPS 747 off to Louisville. Just took off from the east side.
Lead Airport 20, contact departure, good night. Departure, good night.
And I misinformed you about that private jet. That was a Gulfstream G500 coming to us from Southern California. Looks like Burbank Airport was where that last flight came in from. Beautiful downtown Burbank. So there goes the Queen. We have a new subscriber, who I believe is, based on the characters there, from Korea. I unfortunately have not mastered the art of reading Korean or even speaking it. So even though my son and daughter-in-law live there, but that's a good reminder. We will be coming to you from Korea next month. Seoul, Korea. We will be back at Incheon Airport for some shows. We might pop over to Kimpo. No, is that it? I can't remember the other major airport in Seoul, but we might wind up there too for a check. And we might do. I'm planning to do some just kind of walk-arounds with you in Seoul. That's always fun to do. So hope you'll be with us next month for our trip to Seoul. And immediately preceding that, on the weekend of the 19th, is our annual sojourn to the Cranky Drug Fest weekend at LAX. So we'll be there for all the festivities that weekend, and I hope you can join us for that as well. Had to turn off our wild sound mic again for people standing in front of it, or near it, not in front of it. The Alaska Airlines plane, which is going to San Diego, is now on its way there.
Package 2398, taxi Whiskey Mike, hold short, way left. Whiskey Mike, hold short, 1 left.
Did I fire up Runway DFW After Dark without switching over to the black meatball?
Give way to 1 at Gulf, then contact ground plate 65 on top of the bridge.
Alright, custom 18 left, giving way to 1.65 on top of the bridge, 604 Delta Hotel.
Package 2398, cross me 1 left.
I think I did.
Cross 1 left, ground plate 5, 2398. 3060, cross me 1 left, Alpha Route 0.65 top of the bridge.
Let us correct that oversight. As soon as I find it, there it is. Okay, so now it's officially Runway DFW After Dark.
2376, hold short, 1 left. Hold short, 1 left.
Are we still giving way to 1 for 604 Delta Hotel?
No, looks like he's waiting on you now.
Okay, we'll continue 604 Delta Hotel.
Anthony Perez is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Anthony. I have someone to thank here, and that would be Danny Jackson. Got my son Michael Jackson watching with me. Aw, so thank you for that, and thank you so much for a $20 super chat to help Runway DFW operations go. Here comes Viva Aerobus. Looking good here in the beginning of twilight.
Make a little 2, cross 21 left, hold 21 right. Cross 18 left, hold 21 right.
There are the curtain of transmission towers of Cedar Hill beginning to appear on the horizon. Viva Airbus coming in from Silao in Mexico, flight 784, an Airbus A320.
Taxi to the ramp, traffic 2 out. No delay, crossing 18 right to the ramp, local 2. Viva 784, taxi Echo, Whiskey Mike, hold short, 20 left.
There's a Cessna Citation Latitude about to take to the skies. Thank you, Josh Keel, for your subscription to Runway DFW. We welcome you. After 5 minutes, you'll be able to participate in the chat if you choose, because only subscribers can chat along with us. Jason Van Dyke, also a new subscriber. So anyway, this NetJets Flight 950 is going to, well, actually, I show it as coming from Albany, Texas. I mean, Albany, New York. But it actually, well, it did come in from Albany, New York earlier, I guess. It's on its way to its next destination, which we don't know what it is.
2374, shift time 1 left, on a boy. Exit 950, kind of sport. 950, Viva 784, cross 21 left, contact ground 25.
So as it turns out, that plane is going to Scottsdale, Arizona. That Cessna Citation Latitude. On your screen, right over there, American 2374 to San Antonio, Texas, an Airbus A320. Dating back to the year 2002. I'd like to thank C. Gampersand for a UNC alert. I've been told, I read up on that because I didn't know what that meant because I'm old. A UNC alert apparently refers to, is short for uncle, to kind of indicate something old-fashioned. I think that's what it's supposed to mean. So, I take that in stride. I'm no spring chicken over here.
Upweight 18 left shore, American 3129. Scale is 4821, taxi Echo Bravo, hold short 18 left.
Well, no matter what age you may be, we welcome you to Runway DFW.
3149 on Ave at 2B Park, 18 left short, your clip pickup.
As we were saying earlier, it's this plane spotting hobby is really for all ages. There's no limits. We see kids out here pretty young sometimes who are very knowledgeable about aircraft. And we see older folk as well. So it brings us all together. American 3149 to Minneapolis St. Paul is off and running. It's a 737-800.
RNAV at 2 Lair, running 18 left, short, you could take up. RNAV, Lair, number take up, 1 left short. KLA 6421, you could start at 1 left, not a blade. American 3149, head departure. Departure, American 3149 today.
Thon 2 is welcoming everybody. We're saying good evening to everybody. Happy Monday. Zaphod Harkonnen says the younger people can call me whatever they want as long as they get their work done. That sounds like a boss.
3957, you can start at 1 left, not a blade.
1 left short, last one wait on boy, 3957.
Oh, LA plane spotter. Now he should know he's young. So UNC means young? Means young. Wait. Oh, means not young. Okay. Okay. Well, all right, Rudy. You've met me. You know. You know that I am not young. I fall into that category. Rick Rack says, you're broadcasting tonight. Yes, as we mentioned on Saturday's program, I'm not obligated to attend, but I really do want to be there tomorrow night at my 10-year-old grandson's school, where he will be beginning 5th grade later this week. It's Meet the Teacher night, so I always like to say hello to meet his new teacher. So they know who I am, and they know that we care about that young man. Also, I got to take the school supplies in that we got over the weekend. Got another UPS plane backing out. It is flight 765. This is a 767. It is going to Louisville. And it's a 20th century aircraft.
1997.
Convoy 3957, head departure.
We'll see you on board 3957.
No, that's not a sorry. I gave you the wrong information. Because I was saying to myself, this doesn't look like a 767. No. There are two UPS planes going out and I pushed the wrong button. This one is a 757. My apologies to our friend 757 Chip. This is going to Chicago Rockford International Airport. But it's a little bit older than that last plane we saw.
1987.
This will be 39 years old in October. Still doing what it needs to do. But it is kind of crazy to think that there's an aircraft that's older than at least some of the people in our audience. WICR 970 is our new subscriber. Thanks to you, coming in the foreground there, sneaking in. is a Martinair Supercargo Master from the same decade.
1989.
So this Supercargo Master actually a little bit younger, not by much, than that 757.
It was 4821 cross, may 1 left Alpha Route, 0.65 times bridge. Left cross, 2190, cut a departure.
So a couple of 30-something planes for you. So Rudy says, I know this about UNC. Is it called UNC or is it UNC? Says, I know this because my students call me UNC. Rudy, of course, is a music teacher in Southern California of, I believe, junior high age students. Cassie says everyone is welcome at Runway DFW. Indeed, that is so true. Hey, do want to? Cassie was kind enough to send us some photos for our last episode. Others have sent us viewer photos. However, we will not have a viewer photos segment tonight because I ran out of time to put one together. So I believe, tentatively speaking, our next broadcast is going to be on Thursday night. So I'll take a couple of nights off here after the harrowing experience of going to elementary school tomorrow night. But if you do have some photos to send in the meantime, and I'll try to get them all lined up, my address is walt@runwaydfw.com. That's my email. So if you send your photographs to that address, I will compile them, and we will hope to get at least some of them on for our next stream to you. Here comes the 757, and we're about to get blasted with a headlight. There you go. Look at that. It's almost as though I pushed a button. This 757 again is going to Chicago Rockford International Airport. You see in the background there, I believe that's a 737 American Airlines plane going to the hangar. You see in the foreground amber waves of grain, but I think they're only amber because of the light.
2063 angle to your right, cross, may 18 left, make a 180 full length and hold short 18 left. I will cross 18 left, 18 and hold short of 18 left. That's 2523 and we are sorting on numbers. Legally on numbers? Back to 2523. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make you dizzy there. I was trying to find where we were in our electronic zooming in. So my grandson and I yesterday went to see this new Spider-Man movie. It was fun to watch. It was a good popcorn movie. We had good popcorn at the Alamo movie theater in Denison. In Denton, Texas. They have good, they have the best popcorn. They use real butter on it, not that kind of greasy, oily, yellowy stuff. So yeah, it was a fun movie. I knew nothing about, I knew Spider-Man, but I was always a DC Comics kid. So it was always Superman and Batman for me, not the Marvel universe. So I really didn't know that. I learned a few things about Spider-Man. And the Alamo presented it's kind of a retrospective of earlier Spider-Man movies to kind of get you caught up on how many Spider-Men there have been and how the universe has morphed over the years. It was a movie that was hard to get a ticket for. Not at the Alamo. It seemed very... We had plenty of seats there, but for another theater in town, the Cinemark, it was just... Every screening was sold out. So anyway, the verdict from my 10-year-old grandson is that he would go see it again. I did feel a little unk, though.
2063, RNAV, Laren, 18 left towards your first pickup. I have Laren, Frontier 1647, you just started 18 left, line of void. 18 left, line of void, Frontier flight 1647.
Rohit Parkal is celebrating 14 months as a twin jet member. Thank you, Rohit. And the journey continues, he said.
RNAV to B Park, plane 18 left short, your first takeoff. RNAV to B Park, 18 left short, first takeoff.
Got a Frontier going out there.
1456, Echo Bravo, hold shorting 18 left. Echo Bravo,
Frontier 1647 to Las Vegas. On its tail is Midnight the Wolf. So we get a quick shot of Midnight there. There's Midnight.
GPS 753, you just started 18 left, on board.
We had a special livery of Turkish Airlines come in earlier today, just before we went on the air. I think it was the 500th aircraft livery, which I'd never seen before. I don't know if it's new or not. We'll have to see if we can catch it as it departs later tonight.
GPS 753, RNAV to B Park, plane 18 left short, your first pickup. RNAV to B Park, 1 left short,
757 now moving into position to take off.
Delta 948, you just started 18 left, line of void. 18 left, line of void, Delta 948.
And the 757 does not disappoint with a nice sharp angle of attack as it takes off. Not bad for a plane that's almost 40 years old.
GPS 753, kind of departure. KPI 753. Frontier 1647, kind of departure.
We are getting ready to see
Delta 948, RNAV to land, running 18 left short, your first pickup.
UPS 765, a 767 freighter going to Louisville.
937, you just started 18 left, kind of void. 18 left, limit to wing. Frontier 3972, you just started 18 right for the lane, 12016.
And we hope to bring that to you here shortly. I thought it was on the move and it kind of stalled. I was waiting for it to come into our shot artistically. But hey, sorry, I saw you in the. That's all right. No. The what? The cars?
3937, non-ass, parking 111 short, just a big up.
What kind of? Oh, really? Oh, really?
It was actually an original Shelby Cobra.
Wow.
And then that one from Mercedes is a special made car.
Wow. So they'll decide to meet out here. My goodness. No, I didn't hear about that. I guess I missed out. Wow. Oh. Oh, wow. Well, that'd be a little cooler than here, no doubt. Sounds great. Have you been there before? Oh. I hope so. Okay, well, thank you. It's good to see you. One of our viewers. I don't know how much you heard of that. He was telling me about. There was some big car show here last night. I don't know if it's an official show or if just people came to Founders Plaza and decided to meet up here and show off their very expensive and unique cars. Well, this plane, on its way to Louisville, is on track to go to the east side for takeoff, much as its larger 747 sister did earlier, I don't know, about a half hour ago, 45 minutes. Oh, KMTX says, I miss going to movies. I'm allergic to corn, so I can't go anymore. Oh, that is a pity. I'm sorry to hear that. And Rohit, once again, telling us about his meal. A rather awesome meal of butter garlic shrimp in coconut milk with cayenne pepper on a bed of rice. That sounds very gourmet. And Anna adds that it sounds delicious. Rich Carlisle hoping for more UPS. Well, we've got 1, 2, 5 UPS planes that are still in dock, and on most nights we see either all of them go or all but one of them go out. So there will be more to see. Channel member Craig Russell saying hello to everybody.
GPS 765, heavy cross, may 1 right, cross, may 1 left. Contact ground point.
Emery, you're just with the $2 super chat. I missed. Why are those E-jets parked on the tarmac? He asks. And well, let me see if I can see what he's talking about.
Envoy 4173, just chatting 1 left on a wait.
Now, many of the E-jets, the Embraers that American Eagle flies, are concentrated at Terminal B, which is right across from us. And sometimes when there's overflow, they will park away from the terminal, either waiting for their next assignment or waiting for a gate. So I'm not sure if that's what you were referring to.
Eva 50 heavy, you can turn 1 right for the lane 12013.
That's kind of a panoramic view of Terminal B there. Our next incoming flight is arriving from Taipei. It's EVA Air Flight 50.
4173 ready to go.
We'll get set up on camera number 1 to bring that to you. lost our connection here. Let's see. And another $5 super chat. This one from Kyle Spencer. Newbie question: why are Boeing planes identified by 700 numbers? Will there be a 797 eventually? Well, we can only guess. You know, I once flew on, I think it's the only Boeing jet age aircraft that didn't comply with the 7X7 sequence. And that would have been the Boeing 720. Now that was a 4-engine jet based on the 727. I'm sorry, the 707. So the 720 was based on the 707, but it was a shorter plane. They kind of shrunk it to so it could operate on smaller airfields. It wasn't all that successful. And when I got on that plane, I was probably about, I don't know, 8 years old. We were going to Orlando from the New York area. And when I got on, I looked at the card. I was very excited to be on a 707. I was very disappointed when I saw the instruction card which said we were on a 720, which I had never heard of until that point. I had to research it when I got to the library after our trip. But yeah, since the the original 707, except for that one oddball plane, not oddball, but that one exception, all the Boeing planes have been numbered 7X7, 707, 717, which of course Delta and Hawaiian still fly, the 717, which is based on the original kind of a later version of the DC-8, I'm sorry, the DC-9. Then there's 727, very famous, very successful tri-jet. 737, which continues to be fly today. And I think the 737 actually preceded, if I'm not wrong, the 747. Well, it does numerically, but I think it also was out shortly before the 747 was introduced. So 747, 757, 767, both of those planes we've seen tonight. And the 777, 787. So yeah, we can surmise that Boeing. Why kill a good thing? Why would they not name their next plane the 797? But I haven't heard anything officially in that regard quite yet.
Surf takeoff 18 left short, Arnett and Laird, American 1694.
Did I lose it? I think I lost focus on that one. Well, it is just after 9 o'clock here on Runway DFW.
This is Runway DFW After Dark.
It is indeed. Thank you, Warren. Runway DFW After Dark. We're live at DFW International Airport in Texas. Just after 9 o'clock local time in the PM. And we are celebrating aviation along with you here on this Monday night in North Texas. So an arrival there.
Cross me 18 left and taxi Golf Park, just wander to ground on 185.
An arrival is from Spokane, Washington. American Flight 1381. The takeoff is Flight 1694 to San Diego, California, in Airbus A321. Both of them Airbus A321s. So a West Coast special.
1694, going to work. Good day.
1202, you can turn it 18 left, line of wait.
Line up and wait, 18 left, American.
Nothing much happening in terms of arrivals right now.
Hey, 1381,
But two outgoing planes.
We're across 1 left on ground, and I reckon
There is American Flight 1202, an Airbus A320 going to McAllen, Texas. That's a 20-year-old plane. Behind that plane will be American Eagle 6416, CRJ 701ER going to Lincoln, Nebraska. We say thank you to Francis N., who's been a Twin Jet member now for 15 months. Thank you, Francis. And Francis is saying good evening to me and our great team of moderators. Here goes that CRJ to Lincoln, Nebraska. It is it's an American Eagle flight operated by SkyWest, wearing the SkyWest livery tonight.
Envoy local 242, cross 21 left, hold 21 right.
Cross 20 left, hold 21 right, local 242.
So 2796, you can turn 12014, 21 right, clear to land.
There goes Eva Air. Looks like it was in need of a parking spot.
4 Delta Hotel, 1 left, my boy.
1 left, 604 Delta.
Go 6416 for departure.
Departure, 6416.
Envoy local 242, cross 21 right, taxi to the ramp.
Cross 20 right, exit the ramp, local 242.
So Eva Air landed only 6 minutes ago, so it hasn't had much of a wait. Here's a Gulfstream G500 about to embark on a flight. We don't know where it's going. We can only assume it's going to be a pretty short takeoff. These planes typically don't need very much runway. Indeed, it doesn't.
Ford Delta Hotel, contact departure.
Departure for Delta 2.
Subcool. I couldn't read the rest of it, but it's that's our newest subscriber. Thank you, Subcool. We had an American plane over there to take off. No? No. So here's American Flight 1797. It's going to Las Vegas. It's an Airbus A321, but it's currently in timeout for whatever reason. FedEx Flight 1058 from Alliance Airport in Fort Worth, I believe, has come in. I don't see it. Oh no, it's still on the way. I think it'll probably come in over on the east side. That plane that we're talking about, that FedEx flight, is possibly the shortest FedEx jet-powered flight in the FedEx world. It comes over from Alliance Airport in Fort Worth, 16 miles away. It took off 6 minutes ago, and it'll land here in about 3 minutes over on the east side. We've got Delta coming in. Let's take a look at Delta, shall we?
1797, RNAV to depart, 18 left short, just a takeoff. RNAV to depart, clear for takeoff, runway 18 left short, sir. 1797.
Delta 2796 from Salt Lake City, an Airbus A320.
Up 2796, check the Echo Alpha, Krishna Echo Bravo, hold short when they left. Echo Bravo, hold short of 1.
1993.
Another one of those 20th century aircraft, 33 years old this year.
Okay, 2631, you just had a 1 left on a blue. 1 left, line up away for flight 2631.
Plain Jane, 76. Channel member says, when I started flying for Braniff a long time ago, I did a few charters to Rio de Janeiro, Sao Paulo, and Lima on the DC-8, old ones at that. The rest of my career was on the 727-200-100 and the 747. Wow, what a great experience. You must have a lot of stories to tell. That is super. It's Frontier, Flight 2631. It's going to Denver. It's got Yoro, the Honduran emerald, on the tail. It's a bird. As I recall, this is a relatively new plane, unless I'm mistaken.
577, runway 18 left, final lead.
18 left, final lead, about the 577.
So 2796, cross, 18 left, down Bruce, 0.65 time bridge. 2796, down Bruce, cross, 1 left.
Yes, I was right. That plane debuted in March of this year with Euro. American Flight 577 is going to Denver, Colorado in Airbus A321, Airbus A321, not NEO.
577 on out to depot, 18 left short, 250 up.
On out to depot, 18 left short, copy that, 577.
On the way, 18 left, on board, 42. 4235, RNAV, 2B park, left short, you're good to pick up.
Alright, 18 left short, and we're clear to go for envoy 4235.
American 4235 is going to American Eagle 4235 going to Cedar Rapids, Iowa. And I'd show it to you if I can find it. There it is. It's an Embraer 175. I think it's almost time for my first FIFA-sanctioned hydration break.
Runway 3611, you just had it 20 left, I believe. 20 left short, left point, on board 3611.
I probably need some hydration break music, don't I? I don't have any specific to having a sip of water, ice water from my mug. I should turn my mic off so you don't hear me slurping. You may hear the whine of a 767. That would be UPS Flight 767, which will shortly be taking off for Louisville, the UPS Worldport. This is a 16-year-old cargo plane. Scheduled to leave at 9:20. It's 9:18. I'd say that's a little early. Good for them. Zaphod Harkonnen says that's a U.S.-sized mug. Well, it's an insulated mug. It holds a lot of ice and keeps everything nice and ice cold, even in these near triple-digit temperatures that we've been having. Kathy Shaw says, I wish we could have the chat included on the TV. I don't know if you mean displaying the chat or participating in the chat. I know on most TVs, well, it depends on how you look at it. A lot of TVs have their own player for YouTube. I know that it works to display the chat on Roku. I know it works on my LG TV at home. But of course, if you want to participate in the chat, you can't really do that from a TV browser to the best, or a TV version. You got to use something with a keyboard on it would be ideal. And you can do it you can participate in the chat on your phone, but it's just hard to, it doesn't auto-complete when you want to send a message to somebody or reference their handle. There's the West Tower in the background. I think we've been 0 for 3 or 0 for 4 so far with Louisville-bound UPS planes taking off from the west side tonight. See where this one goes. And it looks like we're out of luck once again. Jonathan Leach percent with an excellent suggestion. You can watch on your TV and then chat on your phone, and we get double the viewers. Hooray for us. So let's go back to our cavalcade of takeoffs. Couple planes lined up there, one going to Seattle, Alaska, there on the left, flight 550, a MAX 9, and the one on the right, an Airbus A319, American Airlines flight 1406, making the short hop, we're about to make the short hop to San Antonio, Texas. Tom Rote says, Walt, how close are you to 1-8 right when the planes take off? I'd say within a football field, probably a little less, maybe 75 yards.
GPS 767. Envoy 3450, kind of support.
Or Java Daily.
That's what I would estimate. I've not measured it.
GPS 767, heavy cross, 21 right, hold 21 left.
I like this one, Rohit. I got a great recipe for tofu. Throw the tofu in the trash and then grill some steak.
2205, because tower 1 right, for the landway 17015.
Can't say I'm a big fan of tofu.
GPS 767.
Going back to chat on TV, Random Spotter says I have Roku sticks on most of our TVs, and that shows the chat. My Samsung, without a Roku, also shows chat. So, but again, it depends on what your TV is capable of and its implementation of YouTube. You know, if you have YouTube on your phone, in many cases, if you have a quote-unquote smart TV, you can cast your phone screen to your TV, and maybe that would put the chat on there. But yeah, when I watch, I generally like to keep the chat on my device, whether it's a laptop or a iPad or a phone, and keep the screen clear so that I can see what's going on.
GPS 767, heavy cross, May 18 left. Continue over the bridge, contact ground point 65 on top, give way to 1 at Golf. Give way to 1 at Golf, cross 18 right, contact point 65 across the bridge, give 767. May 20 left, but I know what you meant. Cross 20 left, give 767.
How about an arrival? We haven't had one of those in a little while.
Our American 1406, we are already 45. 364 RNAV Parkway 18 left short, your fifth takeoff. RNAV Parkway 18 left short, quick takeoff, 364.
Arriving from Los Angeles, flight 2038, an Airbus A321. Taking off to San Jose, American 364, a MAX 8. We're about to see a UPS go out here. Oh, yes. It's not one of these. It's another 767, flight 761 to Ontario, California. Now that one should go out over here. It's just 1 year old. So it's still got that new plane smell as of last month when it celebrated its first birthday. Let's see if we can get you an advance look at this plane. Well, we can't get you much of an advance look at this plane because it's behind a wall. As we get a thumbs up from Central Command Home Base. Thank you. Also, I'd like to thank I Don't Mux with... No, that was not something I wanted to read, but okay.
DFW Tower, hold on to Medevac P-Tram right there. Say again? Medevac helicopter P-Tram right there. I think that's P-Tram right there, P-Tram right there, and I'm currently...
Feather Jansen says Qatar is on the move. Here comes this nearly new 767 headed to Ontario, California.
1321, kind of sport.
So we have definitely seen the range of UPS planes tonight, from just a year old to a plane that's pushing 40.
Heavy cross, 21 right, hold 21 left. Cross 20 right, hold 21 left. Envoy 3541, cutting short.
Thank you for that light.
Envoy 3344, just 21 left, convoy. Point left, mark away, envoy 3344.
There's Luke's tower there, right in the center of the shot. So that 767 is going to have a few planes to contend with as it jockeys for a takeoff spot. It looks like American Eagle 3344 for Harlingen, Texas, the number 175 is going to be next to take off. Simpsons Choir, channel member, sorry I'm late. No problem whatsoever. We are here to serve you whenever you show up. Arizona Rails says it sure is not the same not seeing an MD-11 as part of the UPS lineup of aircraft anymore. That's for sure. In fact, I've only seen one MD-11 since they started flying again. We saw FedEx MD-11 come in over on the east side. This was maybe a month ago, a month and a half. And I haven't seen one since. John F. Snyder, did you get my email regarding the Korean Air 747 cargo on Saturday night? Yes. In fact, we were here for that. We had turned off our main camera, so I couldn't show it, but I did describe, I painted the word picture as best I could when the Korean Air cargo 747 went around. He's talking about a go-around. Now, apparently it went around one other time before it did land over on the east side. But yeah, we had unplugged our primary cameras before that occurred. But I heard it. You know, you can when the 747 goes around, you can hear that roar. So I put the headphones on and I communicated that information to our viewers during our chat extravaganza segment, which was close to, if not after midnight on Saturday. American 1580 to Tucson, just edged out of your picture there. It's a 737-800. Pick it up on camera 1.
Takeoff 18 left short, park.
American triple nickel will be just out at 111 on a blade.
Well, get your typing fingers ready. We're going to shortly go to our Stamp Your Passport segment, where you, the viewer, can share your location with us, and we'll tell you how to do that. We'll just put a virtual push pin on our map of the world if you choose to share your location with us. Let me get this 767 off the ground, and we'll get to Stamp Your Passport. I'm going to turn on our map now. Oh, I guess it's already on. So there's our map. Some people already know what the deal is. Uh-oh. Sprinklers are going off once again to the west of us. They don't threaten us at this time. But anyway, there that is. That's just a little preview. We'll get to that officially here in a moment. I want to see this 767 go off. But we've got Alaska Flight 550 and MAX 9 going to Seattle. There you see it behind the 767. There you see it passing in front of the East Tower. Yeah, let's watch it take off.
Yeah, 761 heavy RNAV, 2 land, running 18 left short, you're just pick up.
RNAV land, 18 left short, just pick up. Tower, front 05, into 1A right.
75, 1 left,
1A left,
that arrival was from Phoenix and Airbus A321. I think we've got the UPS on the way, do we not? Oh, well, there it is. By gum, we missed it. And that's something definitely an unk would say.
Golf A, crosswind left, any grounding 526 seconds.
All right, we're gonna do Stamp Your Passport now. Now, as I said earlier, let me find this simple explanation. If you will say hello from in the chat, and then your location, Dallas, Texas, Tokyo, Japan, Sydney, Australia, or you can just put a country or a state. It should parse it. Don't use any emoji, and don't say anything else other than hello from and the location. And we'll get started. So it's time to stamp your passport. Ka-chunk. There's our map of the world, already well populated with viewers. Let's see where some of them are coming to us from, shall we? Free to bed. Up there in the Cleveburg area of Parma, Ohio. John Pratt in California, Sacramento to be specific, the state capital. The Grinch is grinching tonight from Nashville, Tennessee. The Big Rombowski joins us once again from South Padre Island, Texas. And Ron, we did not, oh, there it goes. I thought it didn't parse it correctly there. Wyzik on the West Coast in Ellenburg, Washington. Cindy Dominic, one of our Canadian friends in Winnipeg. Lorraine Coles in Fishkill, New York. Airport and plane spotting VR in Monterrey, Mexico, south of the border. Welcome to you. Pipe Organs and Jets, y'all, greets us from Wichita, Kansas. Right there. Catherine Draus is in Concord, New Hampshire. John Marnix checks us out from, looks like an Oklahoma City suburb of Midwest City. The executive producer of Runway DFW, and a very good friend of mine, Mrs. Runway DFW, is here with us tonight. Bordinko is in Grant, Louisiana. David Haas in Granbury, Texas, just to the southwest of here. Ian Harvey says good day from Brisbane. Unfortunately, our parser doesn't recognize good days; it only recognizes hellos. But we welcome you. Phil G is in Berkeley, California. Zaphod Harkonnen is there in, I believe it's New Zealand, and I cannot pronounce that. But I recognized it. Is that Wellington? I guess it's Wellington. Parsanth Gupta is in Hyderabad, India. Well, welcome you. Meredith Holmes checks in from San Francisco, California. Baxter Pan on the other coast, Bangor, Maine. Our Indiana friend Rich Carlisle from Greentown in the Hoosier State. Is that going to work? Yes. And G. Leslie from Down Under in Melbourne. So, thank you to everybody who's checked in. I don't think we've had Picton, Australia here before, over there on the west coast. That's Neil Smith. Hello, Neil. And Chris Gardner Aviation is in Carmel, Indiana, my old stomping grounds of Indianapolis area. So thanks for participating. There you see where everybody is on the map. I know I missed some of you, but you can see yourselves there. Oh, we got Australia really covered, and New Zealand as well. And we'll go back to we'll leave this map active, so if you want to say hello and add your location to the map, and we'll go back to it later on to see an update. Thank you for your participation.
Here 4652, cross May 18 left, Alpha Route 0.65.
So I don't think we missed anything major. Give you a renewed look at the King of the Skies. Taj is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Taj. King of the Skies due to go out tonight, about, well, a little more than an hour from now. Probably close to 11 p.m. That is our wish, our fervent wish. Breezy Aviation saying good evening to everyone. Is Nightbot being spicy again? You know what, I'm going to have to check that. I think Nightbot is deleting messages with emoji, and I was very sure that I turned that off earlier today. Let me see if I can reawaken Nightbot. Oh, Nightbot. I've adjusted Nightbot just a little bit, so maybe it won't be so naughty. Heartbroken Jets, y'all, well, I'm off to bed tonight. Good night to me, good night to O'Malley and the Random Spotter, two of our mods. Rohit says I need to keep Nightbot off the Indian food. I'll have some words with it after the broadcast tonight. Let's see. We should have some planes taking off and/or landing. Well, let's try a landing. We've got American 1385 coming in from Los Cabos in Mexico. It'll be an Airbus A321 Neo. So we will line camera 1 up for that. So here's Nightbot being nice. It's giving us the current temperature, which of course is slightly different from our strip at the bottom of the screen. So I guess they're getting their weather from different sources. RTZ fam says that is a beautiful Qantas over there. Yep, we'll see it go out in about an hour. So here's a flight from Los Cabos.
Hey, 1371, you just had 111 on board. No, 111 on board, right? Hey, level 13, cross, 1 right, back to the ramp. Hey, 2003, kind of sport. To the park for 2003.
It's not going over the bridge there. That's a Flight 80, American Airlines. Which is destined for London Heathrow.
777-300. 1385, Echo Whiskey Mike, hold short of 111. Echo Mike, total, what's the estimation? 3168, you hug the line a little bit. 2707, kind of departure. Good day, I'm
Aviation Geek says it's nice to be with old friends of a great channel like DFW After Dark. It is a friendly place, and I attribute almost all of that characteristic to our great mods. I can be kind of grumpy sometimes, but they're always cheerful. That was American 1371, an Airbus A319 off to Des Moines, Iowa.
Hey, 1371, kind of departure, have a good one.
Comes a Sky West operating on behalf of American Eagle. The CRJ 900 is going to Grand Island.
Mega 3168, Mega 1385, cross, May 1 left, contact ground 185, have it hold.
Grand Island, Nebraska.
Cross, and then ground 185.
We've had a couple more jewels come in, which I didn't see. Central Command Home Base with a thumbs up, and Chris Gardner Aviation and Trains with a finger heart. So thank you for those kind contributions to Runway DFW. Looks like our next activity here on the west side of the airport is going to be nothing. Don't have anything on the immediate radar, so I think we'll take this opportunity. Every night every time we're on around this time, I like to thank our viewers who are members of the channel. They send us some money every month to make sure we stay on the air, and I thank them so much for their contributions. So we're going to get to that part of our stream right now with our musical selection. Here's where I get to stretch my vocal cords and say thank you to Runway DFW channel members. Our list as always starts with the name James Webb. You know James Webb. He's been our channel sponsor for quite some time now. Thank you, James, for everything you do to help us put this on the air. Now we say thanks to our QuadJet channel members. This list was prepared at 1 p.m. today, so if you've become a member or changed your membership since then, watch for that update on our next broadcast. So here we go. 757 Chip, thank you. Alan J., Alan Silva, Alaska Plane Spotter. QuadJet channel members Alex Airside, Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew. Thanks to Becky England, to Beve, to Brian D., Charlie Bulls, Charlie Otwell, Chris Harris, Christian Anderson, Christopher Bashford. Big thank you to QuadJet members Cinnamoroll Aviation, Cloudy Sayers, Cubs Win, Darren Sorello, David Rutherford, Deeg. A big thanks to Doug Jackson for his many generous contributions tonight, in addition to being a QuadJet member, to Dronoki, to Dwayne C., Emirates A380, Eric Coupe, Ernesto Vasquez, Who's 032, Hagler 17, another QuadJet member, along with Harrison Kaufman, Heavy Sink, James Webb, Joanne Idings, John Lipman, John Gregory, Josh Aldrich, Ken Schmidt, KS Avgeek. More QuadJet members include Kyle Deegan, Lori M., Lucy Romero, M1ZZKT, Michael Flannery, Michelle RS, Mike G., Official Weatherman Josh, Once Upon a Time, Only Planes Network, our Australian plane spotting associates, Parker, Paul S1188, Pete Nordine, Payathon, QuadJet members Raina Taylor, the official equestrian champion of Runway DFW, Richard Hamby, Rick Whaler, Rick Zirk, Runway Collin County, S35 Bonanza pilot, Sarah, the real deal in Boston, Sean Bramlett, Skittles, who I hear a rumor about coming to Texas this week, Stephen Shorkey, Steve Lundaby, Texas Girl, The Grinch, Luke the Random Spotter, Tim Arnold Plays, TNT Oh My, and Will Hutchison are QuadJet channel members. And now just before 10 p.m., we will clue you in as to our Tri-Jet and Twin-Jet members of the channel. Thanks to each of you, and we'll roll along with plane spotting as we watch their names spin across the bottom of your screen. Got American 2931 to Los Angeles and Airbus A321 about to blast off here. Engine glow.
2931, heading towards you. Departure, American 2931, north to 1. Okay, with 6519, or now to land on a 111 towards you, just pick up.
American Eagle 6519 is going to Roswell, New Mexico, CRJ 701ER.
Envoy 3783, just started 111, bottom board. cross, 21 left, hold 21 left. Go 6519, connect departure. Envoy 3783, yard out to Laren, a 111 short, your set takeoff. Megan 3097, it goes 111, spot avoid. Okay, left line point. Go 6519, connect departure. Make a little 887 cross, they went right back to the ramp. Envoy 3783, kind of cross connect.
Well, there's someone who loves the music. I know Mrs. Runway DFW, not a fan, but if you do indeed love this music, and you are a member of the channel, then you have access to the music of Runway DFW Disco Edition, a compilation of some of our top tunes without any commentary. There are pictures of planes, but just no plane sounds, just the music. All for you on Runway DFW as a channel member. Well, normally before if we were on Tuesday, I'd have an extra day to catch up on my email. I had a really busy day yesterday with grandson activities. Today I was pummeled at work, my regular full-time job. So while I glanced at the emails from you, I haven't had a chance to reply to any, nor did I have a chance to compile the photos that many of you have sent us. So look for that. Look for our viewer photos segment to return in our next edition of Runway DFW. It's just after 10 o'clock here at Runway DFW. You're watching Runway DFW After Dark, live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. My name is Walt. We do this several times a week, mostly from here, sometimes from Dallas Love Field. Our next regular broadcast is likely to be on Thursday this week, so we'll take a couple of days off. So Thursday, look for us again, either from here or from Dallas Love Field.
American 1514 on out the land, runway 1 left short, clear to take off. 1 left short, clear to take off, American
1514 is going to El Paso, Texas. It's an Airbus A321.
1 left short, amount of voice, 509, kind of push. 509, get out of here.
I say uh-oh because I'll show you in a minute. Okay, my uh-oh comes from this. Sprinklers are now impinging on our airspace. In fact, I'm going to have to turn that camera away so this doesn't get sprinkled on. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is we're going to have to move. The music will keep playing, but the only camera that's going to work is this because the others have to be unplugged. So bear with us. We're moving. Sprinkler time on Runway DFW. Well, that's probably the main reason we stopped coming on Mondays, is those darn sprinklers. You just saw the UPS V300. It's going to Chicago Rockford International Airport, flight 755. Whew. I'm going to need some water here in a sec. Well, at least you had something to watch while we were on the move.
239, cross runway 18 left, runway 1 left advisory. Cross runway right, sort of 1 left, ready to descend.
That's true. We did put the sprinkler avoidance mobile unit to the test, and it passed. Thank you, Samu.
Cluster 3999, RNFP Park runway 10 for the first takeoff.
RNFP Park, 231 left short, first flight 39.
All right, I think we have now finished up our list of Runway DFW channel members. Thanks to each of you for helping us keep this on the air. Frinkles, yeah, is our newest subscriber as we put our weather and time and temperature stripe back in there.
2 for departure after 1 taking the runway. 77.
So we're still, let's see, right camera here. Got a slightly different angle from this location of the A380, which is now about 45 minutes from its scheduled departure. A little windier since we got over here.
I have Leonard clear for takeoff, 20 left short, American 3136.
American 1273, to 210, 1 left short, 1
left short, line 40, American 1233.
Okay. All right, I think we're back to plane spotting. Yeah, the current outdoor temperature is on your screen, Craig Russell. Tom Grott, well, I didn't really have much choice. I mean, you know, we don't want to go off the air if we can help it. So our little cart light makes us a little more mobile than we would otherwise be. All right, let's see if I can figure out where what we're looking at here. American 1273 to Reno, Max 8 is on the move. So what we did, I don't know if you could tell what we did. We moved over about maybe 25 yards to the east out of the current sprinklers. Now the sprinklers may reappear closer to us and we may have to move again or move back. Oh, here's that Turkish, what is it tonight? A Turkish A350-900. Came in from Istanbul. It's going back to Istanbul now. It is the 500th aircraft livery. And this was delivered last November. Now, I've never seen this livery here before. I don't know how much of a look we're going to get at it. At first glance, I almost thought it was the
I
almost thought it was the Qantas Yam Dreaming livery, because it's got kind of an intricate red design to the aft of the wings. I don't know how much we're going to get to see of it, but I'd like to show you as much as we can of it. Actually, I'm not sure if it's an intricate design or if it's just red. Looking at a photograph of it here. Oh, there goes the UPS A300. We'll watch this take off here. This southerly wind has really picked up, which is not good if these sprinklers do come on in our vicinity. Now, let's see if we can reset and see if what we can see as far as the Turkish goes. Need somebody to shine some headlights on this side of the plane.
Base 2507, caution my turbulence, I have to depart from my one of the short close signal. Take out 18 left, short 9 at depart, American 2507.
Should get a little more light of it. I'm assuming it's going to take off on the east side and make a turn. I think we'll get some more lighting on it then. There goes the turn.
2793 heavy, which runway expect? Oh, are you expecting 179 to see yourself? 2793, taxi Charlie, Yankee, hold short of runway 18 right. American 2507, contact departure. Departure, American 2507.
So you can kind of see it there.
Busiest 793, cross runway 18 right, cross runway 18 left, go over Yankee, kind of ground point 65 on top, give way to 2 regional jets at Gulf, heading to the right. That's point 65.
We say hello to Ali, who is coming to us from Iraq. Okay, I see Qatar flight 733 to Doha. It's an A350-1000 is now on the radar, but it's behind the Qantas A380 so far, so be a little bit before we see it. We anticipate that will also go out on the east side of the airport tonight. And who was it? Rich Carlisle was talking earlier about UPS and enjoying all the UPS aircraft. Well, all but one of them is now gone. We're really getting gusty winds here. Our little gauge says gusting to 21. Which is quite an increase from before. I was going to give a friend here a sticker. He was asking me for a sticker while we were on the move. There you go. Thank you for your patience. Yes, it's gotten to the point now where if I didn't have headphones keeping my hat adhered to my head, my hat would be over on Highway 114 by now. Might have briefly seen a plane going up in the air over on the east side of Bombardier Challenger 300 going to Atlanta. But right here, we've got American Eagle 6216 going to Amarillo. This is a CRJ 701ER.
Cruiser 286, used to be tower and at the B Park, runway 1 left short and clear takeoff. Tower American, yes, you have an eating time of 0346, so I'll have the airplane around 0340, about 15 minutes. Scout 6016, kind of push. Airport W9,
American Flight 2659 from Santa Ana, a MAX 8, is going to be our next arrival here on the west side.
American Flight 2, hold center runway 1 left.
See what we can do with arrivals from our new vantage point. To run into some obstructions, so hold on to your hats.
American Flight 82, cross runway 1 left, but hold short of runway 1 right. Please, 286, coming first, man. That's fine, yeah. American Local 7 Bravo Papa, continue across runway 1 right, then into the ramp. American Local 82, cross the right as well, and then into the ramp. American 20 FD, Golf Whiskey Golf. Alright.
Well, look at that. Frinkles Yeah says, I had to subscribe when you were playing that funk.
Cross runway 1 left.
Thank you for that subscription and for that $2 super chat.
Alright, let's now call 1 in there. Call the ramp. Let's get back and forward.
Francis N says, Qantas, very late.
Yeah, but I'm about to take you to the other side.
Again, I
So
haven't
go ahead, cross runway 1 left.
seen, let's see.
And taxi Echo to Whiskey Fox.
So Qantas Flight 8 is what we're talking about here. It's the A380 parked at Terminal D. And the latest I have on this, for August 10th, estimated departure 11:29 p.m., which is a little more than a half hour behind schedule. So we're looking at exactly 1 hour from now that this plane is scheduled to go out. Now, you know, we've seen it go out earlier than advertised on occasion, so I won't lose hope quite yet.
Let's go for the 2659 vehicle.
Vehicle.
So we've got American 2275 bound for San Antonio. And Teresa Pascol is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Teresa. So here is the flight going to San Francisco. It is appears to be in timeout, waiting for a slot to get into SFO. It's an Airbus A321. This plane was or is scheduled to depart at 9:30, so it's officially an hour late right now. We also have American 2958, which appears to be moving into position to take off. It's going to Fresno, California, 737-800. In addition, we have one of our favorite liveries right there. It is ABX Flight 102 going to Cincinnati. It's a 767-300. Painted in the DHL ketchup and mustard condiment livery. And this plane also comes to us from the 20th century.
1994.
And so it's going to turn, make a right-hand turn here in just a second. We'll be able to see it in all of its low light glory. I say low light because there's not a lot of light when it turns, but our camera will be able to pick it out from the murky, inky blackness. There it is. Fun colors. Cheat line. Cool logo. Got it all. So this plane on its way to Cincinnati, I believe I heard it directed over the Yankee Bridge to go over to the east side. But don't be deterred, because Qantas Flight 8, the Super Roo, the A380, will be taking off from over here on the west side, and actually in our new position, if we can maintain it, we'll be even closer to it than we were at our previous location before we pulled up stakes to hightail it out of the way of sprinkler streams. Nothing else going on here on the west side right now. got those two planes on hold to the west coast. This one on the move to the east side. Qantas Flight 8 running a bit late. I say it's time we play America's favorite game, Stamp Your Passport. Yes, we'll go back to Stamp Your Passport because, well, it's something to do. Kerchunk. Here's our map of the world. Now, many of you have already stamped your passport. You don't have to do it again. You're already there. But if you have missed it and you'd like to add your location to the map voluntarily, just type in hello from your location and you will automatically appear on our world map. So let's give it a try here.
American 2824 Super Tower.
Blue Aviation is a new subscriber and new to the channel, so thank you, Blue Aviation. And in order to add your name to the map, you do have to be a subscriber to Runway DFW. But as Nightbot friendlily suggests, a friendly suggestion from Nightbot, subscribe to join the chat. It's free. All right, Blue Aviation is saying hello from Manila in the Philippines. Soccer Legends says hello from Lima, Peru. Tony Joe comes to us from Gainesville, Georgia. W. Schultz is checking in from Calgary in Alberta, Canada. Another one of our Canadian viewers. Happy to see you here. New Mexico Taco is in Carlsbad. Just to the north, Chris Eddings in Fort Collins, Colorado. Isn't that where the WWV time signal comes from, Fort Collins? That's what I remember. Do they still even have that anymore? I don't know. Used to be you dialed into, I think it's still there, 5,000 or 10,000 or 15,000 or 20,000 kilohertz, and you'd get a time signal from Fort Collins, Colorado. All right, I digress. Errant 1902 Arise is in Pittsburgh, Texas. Just Wanna Croak is in Grapevine, Texas. Live in Night City, Albany, New York, from the Albany, Schenectady, Troy metro area. See, I remembered this time. Big John, or Johnner, is saying hello from Fort Mojave, Arizona. We don't, for some reason, that didn't come up on our, didn't geolocate on our map. I'm sorry about that. We can say hello to Smart747, one of our Australia viewers in Sydney. Rolando Franco is in Milton, Florida. Which coast is that on? Oh, it's the northwest coast of Florida. Okay, we got a plane coming in, so let's go back to the plane spotting action. Thanks for everybody who's participating in our Stamp Your Passport segment. From Los Angeles, flight 2024.
Tower American 2775, we're ready to take off when they left. 2775, Roger.
It's an Airbus A321.
American 2125, DFW Tower information. Romeo, is currently ready? American 2125, runway 18 left shorten, golf, whiskey golf.
18 left, shorten, golf, whiskey, golf, American 2775, line of wind.
Okay, that was 2-1. That was for an American 2125.
Jackie Hughes says hi to everybody.
Tower, frontier flight 303, 18 right.
Then golf to the ramp.
There's an American 2275 to San Francisco, still
Cross runway 18 left. Golf to the ramp.
waiting for the call to action.
DFW Tower, frontier flight 3203, visual 18 right.
Frontier flight 3203, DFW Tower 17017, gusting 21, clear to land runway 18 right.
Clear land, runway 18 right, frontier flight.
Live in Night City says, I nailed it with the Albany Schenectady Troy this time. I don't know where I got Utica. Last time I was with you on Saturday. It's feeling kind of lonely right now. Nothing's going on. Let me show you the flags here at Founders Plaza so you get some visual indication of the wind velocity. They're the Fort Worth and Dallas city flags. They are flying high next to the Texas and American flags. And yeah, you can see that it's definitely a breezy evening here at the big airport. Jamcat C64 says WWV is in Fort Collins still. Some watches now have receivers to auto-tune and set themselves. Well, I have clocks at home. I had a Casio watch that did that. I don't know where it is. I guess I found I didn't need it anymore when I got my Apple Watch. But yeah, I love that thing. I love to know the exact time. Got Frontier Flight 3203 from Indianapolis. An Airbus A320 with Marty the Marmot about to arrive. We've got another Frontier flight ready to take off to Phoenix with Allie the Evening Grossbeck. So we will, I think, set ourselves up for an arrival first.
American 2775, approximately turbulence, heavy jet up the east parallel westbound. RNAV to depart runway 18 left short, clear to takeoff.
18 left short, clear to take off.
This is the flight from Indianapolis. It's an Airbus A320.
2775.
American 2775 in contact flight for now.
Over to Mark, good night, American 2775.
Frontier 2531, RNSG, fire runway 1 left closing.
There's the Marmot. That will give us a chance to look at the evening grosbeck. Now pulling into view in a hurry. And we didn't get a very good look at it. A little shaky at this distance, but a yellowish bird. I feel a bit out of sorts at this alternate viewing location. We were here once, I think it was the last time we were around here, was the last time we had to make a move on behalf of, or in avoidance of sprinklers. So it's not where we, so it just feels like, it feels natural over there. It feels a little different over here. Motorcycles once again. Here's a look back at our big map, which shows you some of the locations of our viewers tonight. Chemical Arts is in Pagosa Springs. I don't know where, couldn't make out where that was from. Firefighter Eccles is saying hello from Perth, Western Australia. Massive aviation geek here. And again, if you add any, if you say hello from and then your location, and you want to appear on the map, don't add any extra words. Save them for another message, because otherwise the automated system which pops you on the map there doesn't recognize it. Gabe from Fayos says, wait, so this isn't Founders Plaza? No, this is Founders Plaza. We're just in a different spot at Founders Plaza. I'm away from where my car is. Eyeglass Lady says hello from Menifee, California. Is that on here? Where'd it go? Well, Uncle Plain Guy is in Indianapolis. We know where that is. That's somebody checking in from Carmel, Indiana, just a little bit ago. Firefighter Jacob, it's hard to imagine this is a real name, a real place, Smackover, Arkansas. Yo Flan is saying hello from Van Alstyne, Texas, which is just barely in the K-10 viewing area. Craig Russell says, when does Cathay Pacific depart for Hong Kong? Is it 10 o'clock tonight? Well, if it is, it's late. Let me double check on that. Scheduled to depart at 10:55. So we should be seeing that make an appearance pretty soon, unless it's late. Check back in on the King as we combat these gusty winds. So Cathay Pacific Flight 875 is going to Hong Kong, scheduled out at 10:55 on a Airbus A350-1000. Uncle Plane Guy, the last we heard about Qantas is that it's been rescheduled for 11:30. So about 40 minutes from now. Elusive Man says, greetings from New York City. Seems windy over there. Been storming a lot here. Wait, new subscriber? Shushintar S? Or Shusintar, perhaps?
American 3267 with you on the visual.
Rohit is headed towards the pillow. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, Rohit.
Return 117016, that's 20, quarter line, no way, 1 right. Quarter line, 1 right, American 3267.
Yes, Meredith, we did see that. We checked on that a little bit ago. Thank you for the update. I think I said 10:30. I was kind of rounding it off because, you know, why not? A21 Fortniter is our newest subscriber. Hello to you. We have a viewer in Brazil, Claudia Santos, who's a regular viewer. Hello, Claudia.
Local 532, cross runway 18 left, the whole short runway 18 right.
The Y City says I'll be waking up at 3 a.m. in 5 hours to catch a 6 a.m. flight to Vancouver. Yeah, so we're just hanging out. It's pretty. I have to say that in addition to the sprinklers, Monday seems a little quieter than Tuesday or Thursday here, based upon our recent experience. Not to say there's nothing to see, but we'll probably stick with Tuesday as best we can. Let's look to the south of us, to the UPS depot. That's the only UPS plane left there, that 757. I think that's in for the night. You can see the gaping door of the American Airlines, or one of the American Airlines hangars here. Can we? Oh, there we go. I was trying to get the door of that plus the West Tower there in the same shot. But you can only imagine what a big space that is. You're hearing some wind noise. I think that's from the canopy. They have like shade canopies here at Founders Plaza, and the wind can blow through them and make some noise. It is a bit breezy, Luke.
1695, runway 1 left short, call, push, you go.
Uncle Plane Guy wants to know if I'll be going to Seoul next month, and yes, I will. We'll be going to Cranky Dorkfest weekend, which is in Los Angeles on, I believe it's the 19th and the 20th and the 21st. And then it's off to Seoul, and I still have to make my reservations to Seoul. from Los Angeles.
Ground, what runway you set up for?
I think I've settled on flying
runway 17 right, taxi via Golf, Yankee ground 65 on the bridge.
Asiana, because Asiana is going to be absorbed into Korean Air
553 is Zulu
in
cross,
December,
right,
so it'll be the last
ramp.
opportunity I ever have to fly on Asiana. And my first opportunity, because I've never been on. And probably will catch an A350, which plane I've never been on. So we'll be in Seoul for about a week, and we'll be doing some live streams from Incheon International Airport. And we'll be doing probably some walk-arounds in Seoul itself. So I hope you can join us for that.
2125 ground.
Yeah, Meredith, I don't know if I'll be on a quadjet. I've taken I was lucky enough to be able to take Korean Air
Whiskey Kilo into the ramp.
747 and the Korean Air A380.
2125 affirmative, Golf 7 Golf to the ramp.
The last 2 years. So
Track 3267 park.
I was able to cross those off my list.
Track 3267 Golf 8, cross runway 18 left, give way to the heavy Airbus, then Golf to the ramp.
Golf 8, cross 18 left.
I'd like to say thank you to Graphic Sign and Design. A Twin Jet member now for 36 months, and it looks like they'll be able to keep watching because they finished their eye surgery and everything is clear. That's so great to know. Thank you, Graphic Sign and Design. You've been with us for, well, 36 months. That's 3 years. By my calculations, by my math. Central Command Home Base says I used to work for that UPS at DFW back in 2006. Working there is what sparks my love for aviation. What is this I see here? I'm going to get a quick look at that. Is that the PSA livery? The PSA America Airlines retro livery, yes it is. Came in from Los Angeles over on the east side of the airfield. I don't know that we're going to get a great look at it. Complaint Guy says, I love Runway DFW in Seoul. It's so cool to see Seoul. It's a cool place to be. I mean, you know, I can definitely recommend it as a tourist spot. It's so easy to get around between the trains and the buses. All you need is an app to kind of point you in the right direction. Although last year I did get a little lost one time when I missed a stop. While I was riding the buses. But that's okay, I wasn't in any hurry and I got to my destination. The thing I had a problem finding was my Airbnb in Seoul. I spent the first couple of nights at a hotel right next to the airport. Uh-oh. Oh no. We gotta go. We've got sprinklers right in front of us. Oh boy. This is not good.
4299, DFW ground, remain 18 left short, taxi via Zulu, short of Golf.
DFW, don't you like us? I gotta get headphones off.
DFW chair, ready to go.
We're ready for X1695.
X1695, RNAV Park, remain 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Park, clear for takeoff, 18 left X1695.
Golf Arnhem to learn on Boy 4299. I'm on 540 ground. I'm on local 540, hold short, remain 18 left at Zulu. Jordanian 292 Heavy DFW ground, runway 14 right, taxi via Golf, Yankee, and ground 65 on the Yankee Bridge.
Well, it's quite literally a symphony of sprinklers right now. They set off all of them all around the perimeter of where we hang out. And our hope is that we'll be able to get back into position here to see the A380 taking off. I guess it's good that it's delayed, because if it was taking off right now, we'd be hard pressed to bring you live coverage. But so let's see. Oh, that's interesting. Now our battery is running out on our main transmission device.
Onboard 4299, contact Sparks, good evening.
And so I'm gonna have to run to the car and get a battery. I guess I'll put the map on and plug in some music while we get all set up at our new location. Hang in there with us, would you?
Onboard local 540 at Zulu, approaching ring 18 left and remain 18 right, straight ahead of the ring. Hold on, limit there. Go ahead. So I got exposure for breakfast. 11:30 will work. Thank you, I appreciate it. Sure.
Right, I'm back with you. I've got to see if I can come up with a spot here to reconnect our cameras without getting saturated. Thank you for your patience here on Runway DFW After Dark. We are once again on the move slightly. crazy about any location right at the moment. Hang on. Well, there, through the sprinklers, we can see the A380. It has been pushed back from Terminal D. And if the sprinklers don't stop, we'll have a very unique view of its takeoff.
Bravo Romeo departure here, current altimeter 3001.
I haven't plugged in camera 2 yet. Here to Meredith, to Meredith's sentiment. Thank you, mods. Yeah, the Dark Knight. We've been here during sprinkler time, and the wind tonight makes it especially onerous. But in our experience, usually the sprinklers have gone off at they're like in zones. Tonight they've all gone off at the same time. So usually we can move from one area to another to get out of the way. But tonight was not. We were not in luck in that regard. Well, Play Guy says by the time you end, our friend Patrick of Reverse Ops will be on live from Venice, Italy. Well, I encourage you to check that out. I don't know if that's one of his members-only streams or if it's open to anybody, but check out the Reverse Ops channel on the road in Venice, Italy tonight. Very cool. Eaglehead said Texas gets some of the strongest winds in the country. Texas is also, I believe, if I heard this correct, the #1 state for wind-powered energy. In fact, at the Runway DFW World Headquarters, our power comes from wind energy. Now, we don't have a windmill at home, but we buy power from a company which buys its power as wind energy. So, Runway DFW is green. We come here in an electric car, powered by wind. Our batteries here are charged by wind.
Stringer 556, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear the land, wind 17018.
And we say welcome to Skittles, who just landed at Dallas Love Field tonight. It's hot here.
144,
This Washington girl's not used to the heat. Ha ha. Oh, come on, Skittles. It's only what? We don't have our. According to my watch, it's 87 degrees. But welcome to Texas, Skittles. I hope I get to see you later this week. Yes, this is not a place to come if you're keen on cooler temperatures. Everybody's welcoming Skittles.
Right, check straight out, Whiskey Lima, Foxtrot northbound. I say super departure information Sierra now current, altimeter
You came to the wrong airport, Skittles. You should have come here. But probably the fares were better on Southwest, or maybe it was more convenient for your purposes. But we're glad you're here, and I do hope to see you here at Founders Plaza. We'll be here on Thursday, is our plan, unless we're at Love Field, but I think it's going to be here. So we're glad you're here. And there, through the mist, isn't it dramatic, the A380. Yeah, I don't understand why the sprinklers don't come on after midnight. When they're, there's obviously, I'm not the only plane spotter here. Although I'm a little less mobile than most people who just go sit in their car for a while. We're still getting the odd sprinkle at our location. My glasses are a little bit coated with water. Let me see if I can clarify those. If you're just tuning in, you're watching Runway DFW After Dark. We're waiting for the Airbus A380 Qantas Flight 8 to Sydney, the Super Roo, the double-decker. It is on its way to runway 18 right in front of us. And what we're doing now is we're waiting for sprinklers to turn off. I don't know that we'll need to reset our cameras at all, but I think we'll just have one angle for you because can't plug in our other camera right now. Oh, I guess I can turn off our standby. Put back in our weather bar. Oops, didn't mean to do that. That's a preview. That's what I meant to turn off.
I want to say Super taxi via Foxtrot, Whiskey Foxtrot, hold short of runway 18 left.
We are right under the speaker that provides the air traffic control here. I had to move our other microphone because it was kind of right in the line of fire of the sprinklers. We're listening to some Nouveau Luxe music here. Hey, we got an incoming flight. Hold on. Oh, I think I need to rebalance my tripod here. It's a bit off kilter. That was American 556 from Phoenix and Airbus A321.
About 122.
Let me do
Runway
some
3846, good DFW ground.
tripod balancing here.
Use the bridge route and try not to pet super off your left on Foxtrot.
Golly, I wish these sprinklers would stop. Well, hello. We have here Anna the dispatcher.
American 556 Whiskey Mike, cross runway 18 left, taxi via Golf and Ransom.
How are you doing? Good to see you. You did? Oh. So Anna's here, just got off work. Can you see her over there? Come over here. Don't get too wet. There's Anna. There's Anna. One of our mods, one of our friends. So happy to see her.
Glad to be here.
How was work today?
It was pretty good. Denver kind of decided to have a thunderstorm for a little bit, and so did Las Vegas, but it's good now.
Good. Well, you're here just in time for the A380.
Yeah, I sped all the way here.
Well, I hope you didn't speed. Come on.
Hey, I was in the express lane.
The express lane, okay. That means you can speed, right?
Yep.
Okay, let's get a view here of this big bird. Look at this, the sprinklers have stopped.
How about that?
Wow. The aviation gods are smiling upon us tonight. So, from a slightly different viewpoint than we usually give you, we'll have a look at this big jet taking off, and then I think I'll move my car over here, and we'll pack up. I don't think we'll have chat extravaganza tonight. I don't think my... What the...
Frontier Flight 3885, exit, taxi via Golf and Whiskey Foxtrot.
Maybe the sprinklers have decided to come on again?
Because of your time, use your numbers for runway 18.
I don't know.
Right.
All the more reason for no chat extravaganza.
Affirmative will be 18 right, 18 left will be closed before we can let you go on account of your time.
We got a little pole in front of us here for some of this shot. I just can't move the camera at this point. I think that was the... No, the sprinklers are on again. Some of them. It sounds like we're in a creepy haunted house. Yeah, I'm sorry if I can't see your chat for the most part. The computer I usually use for that, I had to close up to keep its screen from getting too wet. So I'm kind of flying blind. We just got to get this airplane off the ground so we can secure our gear. The A380 going to Sydney. As we told you, it is almost an 8,600 mile trip. Takes just around 16 hours on average to go from here to Sydney. One of the longest flights here, although the flight, Qantas flight to Melbourne is the longest from here and the third longest commercial flight in the world currently. Melbourne is not a daily flight. We do not see it here on Monday. Or if we did, I somehow missed it. We're about to have a pole get in the way of our shot, but it will not interfere with our takeoff view.
Super turn right, heading 190, maintain 10,000, Runway 18 right, clear for takeoff.
Just taking off on runway 18 right. Which is where the planes usually land over here. I hope something's not about to fall on top of us. Anna's got her phone out to grab some shots of the king.
Right now, I have one more run left out. Is that okay for the inspection? Yeah, typically we try to go right after clock. How long do they usually take? 5 to 7. And go on, that you can change my tail frequency 2415. Yeah, one thing. Take a takeoff. Thanks, bro. Yeah.
Tower Envoy 3371, visual 18 right.
Envoy 3371, DFW Tower 18 right, could land, caution left turn, Super 380 just departed.
Runway 18 right, clear to land, Envoy 3371.
Want to say super contact departures.
All right. Well, because of conditions and stuff, we're not going to have chat extravaganza tonight. I do invite you to come back here on Thursday night when we'll try it all again. Hopefully, fingers crossed, sprinklers will be disabled as they have been on most Thursday nights. So thank you to everybody who's been watching. Thank you to our channel members, to our subscribers, to anybody, to you. You're watching out there. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. And we'll be back. We'll be back later this week. And that's it for us. We'll see you again soon on Runway DFW. Good night to Anna the dispatcher. And we'll see you soon. Now, here's the thing. I only have one other camera, so I have to set that to take a picture so that I can do our closing credits here. So, hold on. Very unprofessional. Very unprofessional. Okay, here we go.
Roger, flight 3885. Across the lane 18 left, full short, runway 18 right. that's pretty super pre-parted off parallel. RNAV to land runway 187 short, clear for takeoff.
This is Warren Barnett speaking for Runway DFW, a Runway DFW production, all rights reserved.